Hello. Today, Vintage Challenge, Jewel Shops. Let's go. Head has turn 1 ring, turn 2 tinker. Is good. Issue arises when this countered and this wasted. But even then I have like Mox Chat's Secret Restoration. I'm 1 mana away from being fine. Force of Will pitching Spell Pierce. That is slightly scary. Saga. Sol Ring. Mox Emerald. Pick up Lurus. Manifold Key. Untap Soul Ring. Now pick up Lurus. Barbarian Vintage Tournament Series. Must be nice. In that case, I'll play Seagate Restoration and hope there is not a second force. So I just get a jewel. Seems like I have the Metamorph. Time Walk, that will do. Did I see the person on Twitter saying their opponent played Sol Ring and Pioneer? I've seen that, yes. Honestly, wouldn't you? Can cast Ultimatum off of a Sol Ring. That is, I think, fine. Villain has curiously conceded the game. So the Lurrus Saga decks, we don't know what colors is my opponent's deck either, because we know they play Force of Will, Spell Pierce, Saga, Moxen, Manifold Key, which doesn't reveal to us if it's a blue-black Lurrus list or more of the Esper Lurrus list or whatnot. People have all kinds of stuff. Lavinia, Orcish Bowmasters, Swords to Plowshares sometimes. Lavinia is a problem. Lodestone Golem seems poor on the draw. Trinisphere seems poor on the draw. I wonder if I just card Force of Will. I mean, I could see that. Could see boarding like Masticore, Weakstone, Defense Grids, and Cutting Force. Karn is probably okay, although villain has some creatures. I could cut Lotus Petal for a Dismember too. It's not like I can dismember a Lavinia either. And Wurmcoil, I think, a bit too unrealistic. Probably crazy not to have a single force. Can always win game 3 with more information if it goes badly here, that is true, but we can also always try to win this the best we can with the information we have. No reason to give that opportunity up. I guess I'll keep. It's on the weaker end, maybe. Let's play it because of Lavinia. And play the Saga. If villain wants to waste, then let them waste. Why not Lurrus Saga, mister? Are you asking me why am I not playing that deck? I just think it's deeply uncool, and I like playing cool decks when I play Vintage. Dual Shops is cool enough, although the coolest decks were obviously Bazaar decks, which are now deeply unplayable. Any thoughts on Simulacrum Synthesizer and Eternal formats? I thought about it a little bit, but hadn't really reached a conclusion. Probably play Karn while it's still good. If Spell Pierce, then Spell Pierce, whatever. If Forced, then great. Why are Bazaar decks unplayable? Because the older decks are better than them. Every deck plays Wasteland now too, and just Wasteland is tough to beat for Bazaar. But this is a Wasteland deck, this is a combo deck, this is a Wasteland deck, combo deck. Oath is a Wasteland deck. Everything is a Wasteland deck. Villain found Wasteland. Did I try the new format at all? What new format? But to go back to Simulacrum Synthesizer in Vintage, it doesn't really work too well with shops, right? Has workshops worded? You can just, I guess you can spend the mana on artifacts. Spend this mana only to cast artifact spells, so you can spend it on the generic cost, but not on the. You have to have blue mana. OTJ, but OTJ what? Limited? OTJ Modern, OTJ Standard. I've joined a sealed league with OTJ, and I have this bolid, which I played one match with so far. With double Archangel of Titas. And also I have a Sultai deck, which is Villainous Wealth. Well, I call it Sultai, but it's actually green-white. Villain played a Time Vault. I mean, so if they have the key, they'll kill me. So what I want to do is draw a force with the One Ring. I like that the extra cards added to the set aren't horrendously stupid. What about Oko, Thief of Crowns? So I assume Villain has the key since they like pondered and spend the turn time vaulting. But what happens when I have protection? Probably gain enough cards. But it doesn't outright kill me. I don't think so. You started a seal that had mana drain and dropped before making the deck. Why? Passing a turn of lethal bot and triple force seems good enough to win. It's probably hard for me to assemble 3 draw steps that actually circumvent that, yeah. Because villain also gets to waste 2 of my lands. I can draw what? Defense Grid, get it forced. Plague Lotus, get it forced.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Vintage Puck.
Force back. Okay, I'll trust and I'll lose. Okay, maybe, I don't know. The Masticore. I am on the play. Punches, Road Dog, True, Vault Key. So the pet are on the play. Also, Pickesson, thank you very much for the Sabini. Where is Vintage in my favorite format tier list? I like Vintage. Well, I don't know. Come on, Saga. Skip. Like, villain needs to waste me. Cannot develop their own Saga. Mox Sapphire, Mox Ruby. Okay, Mox Schmox. They develop their own Saga, despite me telling them they can't. Well, now I'll play the ring. Could spend Lotus to make a construct. I don't think that's all that good. And has Underground Sea and 2 cards. How is my feelings playing blue cards in Vintage? Am I vibing? Yeah. Jewel is cool. Jeden, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć. Maybe I'll get Mana Vault. Why am I playing with this Mana Vault? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 11. So Mana Vault, Phyrexian Megamorph. Copy Mana Vault. Play Mana Crypt. Drag Lotus for blue and pick up those 3. Should be able to pay for Spell Pierce or other effects similar to that. Black. Colorless. Orcish Bowmaster. Sure, buddy, I'll take a few damages, that's fine. Might Stone and Weak Stone, okay. It's probably better to draw 2 with the Mind Stone and Weak Stone then. Like, I don't think I care for the Bowmaster dealing damage to me. I think I'll be winning this turn if I draw 2. Then I pick it up again and draw 2. Go to free life. O kurwa. Well, I can't pay for that. I guess I should have killed the Bowmasters then. Because I guess I couldn't cluster the first one. How was my storm at that time? I play modern later today as well. No. Now there's Mana Crypt. I guess now we die 50% of the time to the Grim Monolith, Mana Crypt. And then we also die most of the time because I don't draw anything. That was a pretty tricky Flusterstorm, I guess. So I guess had I killed the Bowmasters, then probably would be better off in this situation. Heads or tails, chat? I need your help. You want to flip? Thank you. Defense greed. A little bit unfortunate because defense greed a tiny bit earlier would have been helpful. What I also could have done, I could have cast the Metamorph and target the Bowmasters earlier. Instead of copying my Grim Monolith, I could have copied the Bowmasters, right? Because it was already in play. So then I can ping Bowmasters, then I can bounce stuff back. I had like enough mana. And not enough to pay for Flusterstorm anyways. So I guess kind of an interesting situation where I got wrecked by the card I hadn't thought of that much. Well, you know, the quest in this tournament is of course to win it, but then it's also to escape the bottom 9 placement, bottom 11 rather, where you don't win 300 play points and 5 treasure chest boosters, and instead you get nothing, so those are the scariest places. We are still within the range of dodging those. I'm playing a Pioneer RCQ in 1 hour 30. Hopefully I win the first one so I don't have to play anymore. Holy shit, I wish they had Pioneer RCQs in my area. Holy shit, chat, it is literally Oko Thief of Crowns but Cowboy Bebop. It's the actual Magic channel. And what does Europe get? Hot Pocket collabs. I don't think Hot Pockets are EU. Or at least I've never seen or heard of it in Europe. The way I was introduced to Hot Pockets was by the Magic promotion, so I guess the Hot Pockets was actually the winner in this situation because they got introduced to a new potential client, me, that was unaware of the existence. Too bad Japanese have never heard of Cowboy Bebop. Have they not? Drum track, symphony, wig, conductor, wax, cymbal, ideal, car, model, mark, simmer, example, Shchimtar, station, symbol. Shchimtar is a sword. It doesn't fit with anything, so it's probably ending with something, and it's ending with tar. Symbol, symbol. Simmer. Simhon. Those are almost like the same words. One away, holy fuck. Hello, Mr. Container. Hello, Eggy Benny. Symbol, Simtar, Simmer, Symphony, Symbol, Symbol. I don't know. Drum track. Symphony wig. Conductor walks. Track conductor. Station. Train staff. What else? Car. Related to trains. Wig, wax, cymbal, ideal, symphony, model, mark, simmer, ideal, model, example, symbol. Embodiment, yeah. Symphony, cymbal, mark, simmer, scimitar. They start with the same syllable, but are written differently. Wax, mark, drum, wig. Mark down, jump down, wig down, wax down, I don't know. Eardrum. Earmark, what's an earmark? Earwig. Holy shit, an earwig is a piece of jewelry, but not a wig at all. That's crazy. Earwax, that's true. Earwig is an annoying AF bug. Okay, then that was an earring. An earwig is the bug. Okay, well, fair. That is fair. You hate earwigs. You want them to die, TBH. Oh, they will. All of them will. Time play, last 2 weeks, 30 hours. Is that a lot? Let's divide that by 14. That's 2 hours daily. Yeah. Co jest to Fulek? Co? High stake on each deck. Not all
He's a
of them.
phenomenal control player.
Hands up.
Those are my stakes. Let's play gold stake on Anaglyph. Papsi, thank you very much for the sub. Did I see the deck that won yesterday's Legacy Challenge? Probably not. What was it? Simulacrum Synthesizer, nice. Shorecap Lord. What a card. Sicharian Infiltrator. What a card. Very weird splash for Shorecap Lord, but... What's this? Flash, Squad 2. When at ETBs, draw a card. 3 mana, 1/2. You may pay 2 any number of times. Holy shit. Oh wow, Mistvolt Bridge in the Wasteland format. 1 Gas Cradle in the blue-white deck. This deck looks interesting. What are my thoughts on free spells in relation to KCI still being on the ban list, as well as Mox Opal? Is that ban talk? Lose $3 at the end of round. I think KCI would be giga weak. In modern, so if being giga weak is fine, then yeah. This is 18 times 15. This is enough. Yeah. KCI versus Force of Vigor. Bro, like these enchants don't matter too much against KCI. What matters is different stuff. Counter magic, Force of Negation rather. But yeah, Force of Vigor certainly not nothing either. I guess we're gonna take the blue joker and maybe sell this. So I just won't have money ever if I keep this. Let's grab the order and go for straights then. Upgrade straight flash. No, I don't think so. Because I should discard the 8 because it's open-ended then. Plus 12 multiplied hand contains a straight. I'll buy it, I don't have money though. ID Benny, what you're saying is really sad, yeah. I have the mana. I have a force. I think I should keep. Against a mulligan. nonetheless, and Discover N probably on Doomsday. It's good to have a force against Doomsday. And I can draw Ring, Jewel, not pure, not blue spells, I guess, but I did get on the MTGO content creator program, yes. A ring is fair. I think I keep force, like I can copy a ring with my Metamorph to like keep comboing, but force is back, pitching Force of Will. Will I just die? I will if villain has Street Wraith in hand. In their city sewers, that's nice. Gosh, okay. So deaf it is. Don't worry though, out of the sideboard we can bring 2 copies of Mindbreak Trap. We are trimmed 2 rings, it's not actually great. Games are pretty tightly packed, so Although, like, drawing a payoff seems important enough. I think Karn is pretty okay with Lattice. Like, stopping Lotus and Demoxen actually does make my opponent less likely to kill me, so I will trim 2 rings, I guess. This I'll keep. I get to Petal Ancestral and then play turn 1 Trini Sphere on top of that. And Trini Sphere should be pretty good. Too many incremental decisions, points of vintage blue bring joy or stress to my mind. They're good. It's good. Trapped. Okay. That's fine. Well, there's always a possibility I could have not played my Petal first, but that would be too bad. If my Trini Sphere would resolve. And next turn I get to play a Jewel. Well, what next turn you might ask? Okay, just Demonic Tutor, not Doomsday. Oof. Well, maybe it's gonna be Ritual Doomsday still. Ja pierdolę. Now we're dead to a cantrip which odds are... Well, am I? Only 1 land. Well, probably I still am. Because he clicked on Lotus. So, show me... Yeah, Ancestral. Wait, so the Ancestral was in Villain's hand too? Holy fuck. Pretty incredible. I guess, in hindsight, I would have rather had my Trini Sphere in play and then probably win easily. Despite having to pay 3 mana for my Lotus Petal. Should I have really played that way? That's just so... hard to... swallow, and then you can also just draw Force of Will with Lotus Petal, I guess. And Villain is more likely to have Force of Will rather than Minddrake Trap into turn 1 kill, but... Holy shit, I don't know. Because I would be better off if I played like the way... the way I described, but I... don't quite think you can... reach that? Because that would require me to keep my Lotus Petal, but how likely am I to lose if my Trini Sphere resolves? Like,
He's a
if I'm really
phenomenal
slow and my
control
villain
player.
goes
The
3
real
land drops
jewel
into
was the
Steel
cards we drew
Sabotage,
on
then
the
I
way.
can lose. I guess I had the jewel, so at worst I go. At worst I went land monolith and then jewel copy jewel. When my order was better is when I got to draw a force of will against a force of will. So yeah, I played more so around force of will than I played around Mindbreak Trap. Which I think Discovery is running 1 Mindbreak Trap, 2 Mindbreak Traps typically. Okay. And then there is also Force of Negation, the other force. And then if this, if Lotus Petal into Ancestral Recall, that's kind of attractive to force yourself, right? So if they force that, then I am happy to resolve my Trinisphere through that afterwards. So that's why I played the way I did. So I think on average, I am more likely to resolve Trinisphere if I lead on Ancestral Recall, so I should have played Ancestral Recall. But the way it lined up punished me really hard. Very interesting, but also rough times. Ploto Radio, thank you very much for the sub. Let's play the full house. Seems like a good enough hand to deploy. Find an 8. Because for this turn 1 kill to happen, like it was actually so many cards, right? I think both Lotus and Ancestral are needed for the literal turn 1 kill in this spot, if my understanding is not incorrect. Because you can't gash, because you only have 1 land, so you need to Lotus Doomsday, Ancestral yourself, draw Lotus Oracle, whatever. Play Lotus Oracle. I think you lead on Trinisphere because if it resolves you win, then if the force Trini you can petal after and then sack petal on their turn response to a Doomsday to look for force for Doomsday. Just it'll have force then. I guess that's a play that plays around Mindrig Trap a little bit, so gives the opportunity to strand it. So yeah, maybe it was that. Don't hate that. I'm playing a beta branch of Balatro. It's available on Steam if you have it on Steam, and it changes a lot of stuff actually, and one of the things it changes is it changes the extra stuff, extra hardness you get from on Gold Stake. And turns it into a chance for jokers who have perishable and then rental, which are stickers that make jokers weaker. Perishable is it debuffs after 5 rounds, and rental is that it costs free money every round. I guess it does sound rough, but it's really, I think it's easier than what we previously had. Let's get free planet packs to up my street price, since we got the always improve. Straight voucher. Holy shit, what a long street. Plus 1 hand, why not? Just need a 9. Only have 2 9s because I play them. 6, 7, 8. Holy shit, brothers, assembling streets is extremely hard. Cuckoo, yacht 10. I have 3 aces versus 2 9s. I guess I'll keep so that both are outs and 3 cards. Cuckoo, yacht 10. She's a maniac, maniac, oi oi. What kind of chaps have played hand contains a straight? It costs free money every time. Rental, that's just so rough. I think I'm clearing, no problem if I get a street, so. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, QJ 10, 9. 8 or king. AQQ 9. 9 is useless. AQQ 10. So now I need a dropback. AQQJ 10. Holy shit, we need one more. 9, 10, QK. Still 3 dropbacks in my deck too. Serve. Dropback found. Let's get 2 planet packs. Improving street via planets is pretty solid. Hi, hello, Nilarvis. Dziesięć, 9, 8, 7, 6. Dwa, 3, 4. Dwa, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is 5? No 5. Jeden, 2, 3, 4, 5. We get a street. Debuff the yokel. Need to buy something better now. Mystic Summit, probably Mystic Summit would be good. If I buy this, it's 4 or 3? 4, holy shit. Well, let's sell this and buy the Mystic Summit because the Closed Fist sucks ass anyways. Barely does anything. First of all, Grzegorz. Squid. We tried Balatro 2 days ago for 30 minutes and refunded. Holy shit, they already released Balatro 2? I'm not even done with the first installment. I never refunded a game on Steam, chat. In fact, I would not even know how to do it. So I'm just stuck liking the games I buy because that's all I can do. I didn't discard to pump the Mystic Summit. Holy shit. Just don't buy bad games, same. No, actually not true. I bought Magic the Gathering. Ha 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 ha. Don't want any of those. Maybe I want $100. $150. Ay kurwa, I forgot to discard once again. That is devastating and makes a huge difference. Is Red Pitch the best vintage deck ever? Yes or yes? Red Pitch Bazaar has many fans. For that for sure. And I kind of get at it, it's a base deck. It's certainly amongst the most based. Need one more street. Well, I do. Lucky. Now I should buy a shit ton of stuff with my $152. Buy. Redeem. Mega Arcana pack. 7, 8 magic cards. Judgment. Use. Cards with club suit give extra. Good, fine, why not? You become a club suit. How much is that in złotys? I don't even know. Actually, I don't want to add random cards to my deck. Gives $4 at the end of turn. I have plenty of dollars, I don't want it. Shoot the moon, each queen gives 13 modes. Not really about that. 12 modes for straight hands. Guess. Throwback. 1.5 molds, that's good. We're gonna be skipping a little bit with Yanaglev deck. Playing a straight sets money to 0. Holy fuck, I should have rolled harder. Well, too bad. I don't think I have the option of not playing a straight. Let's find the UPEC. Kurwa, no gdzie jest ten UPEC? Ja pierdolę. We failed. I guess I'm dead? Because all my deck can do is play streets, and this hand... This deck order failed to produce a UPEC ever. I guess I can play 3 of kings and die. Very nice. Nice jack, thanks. Alright, let's try again. Best I can do is just keep attempting. Have I played Slay the Spire before? Yes, I think I played like 300 hours of it, so actually I played it a good amount. I played until I got a hard kill on A20 with every character, and then I still play sometimes, but it, less often now. I've seen the announcement that there is a sequel coming, so certainly will be interested in that. Played face cards give 5 more. Let's buy the smiley face with no downsides, seems good. Trades. Ride the bus versus smiley face. So probably should take ride the bus. DNA with perishable. Versus fortune teller, which is 0. Let's buy the DNA. Guess I can copy non-face cards. Right, the bus is a drinking game in the US using cards. Holy shit. That piece of trivia was not known to me. Let's try again. My D-boss kind of like doesn't do anything at first, which is a bit of a problem. And then also with the smiley face, it made me take worse decisions, and then I guess discard the face cards instead of keeping them, which I guess I could beat them with. Uncommon tag, let's take the uncommon tag. Why are rare jokers so bad? Question mark. Some of them are strong. But yeah, not like the most consistent, I guess. Many kind of blanks. Like DNA with perishable on shop 1 doesn't really do anything. Fibonacci, but then rental, holy shit. Or you can take Fibonacci and this and just play aces. Like my aces are gonna be so strong. Like the one that gives 1.5 mult per king in hand. How does that even compare to just 15 times multi from abstract joker at common? Is that a question or a troll question? Baron gives 1.5x mult, which means that it multiplies your other mult per king in hand, which is actually Baron is like the joker used in the hands that like score the literal most points available in the game. And that is, you know, a pretty big difference. And like X3 mult means that you take all of your mult that you had additively and then you multiply it, right? So has the potential to scale much stronger. And I guess that escaped me for the first few runs too. When I played. And then the order of operations also matters. So you have to be careful with that. Because you want to multiply last after adding everything. But sometimes you can, because like the Baron works in a way where the multiplying will happen first, because it like cards in hand trigger first and then your jokers happen. Let's open this. Try to find an ace, fail. Let's take the 2 with purple seal to discard it. Play pair of jacks. 3, 4, 5, 6. No. I guess full house should clear. I'll struggle to have money ever this run. Got an ace. Let's just discard until more aces. Wow, I'm only able to play pair now. Holy shit, that wasn't enough. Plus one hand size will let me find my aces more often. Can maybe get the Arcana pack too. I would like to dev something into an ace. I guess no chance though. Maybe vintage players finishing the round so that we can continue on playing. Two common jokers copied twice. That's incredible. Maybe I could have just played two pair, but I didn't actually count, so I don't know. And 6, earn 1 at the end of round. Payout increased by 2 when boss blind is defeated. I would like to key to buy that. I just don't have the money. 5, 6. Ay ay ay. This earns money. Two pair. You can do some two pairs. Questions, can we do them and not die? Strength. That's gonna be good. Kings into aces. flush. You can try playing flushes, it's gonna be a bit rough, but doable. Mm. Alright, 3 of a kind, that's doable. Temperance. Temperance is good. We can also make all kings into aces for Scholar and then go hard. Let's grab an ace. Almost harder to grab a king, but that would make no sense. I can play 3 of a kind to pump the to-do list. And I guess now I can do this. Use full spraying. Play 3 of a kind of 10s. Gain extra money. And now play 3 of a kind of aces and that should clear. Mousing Balatro challenge. Unfortunately we died pretty quickly in 2 games in a row. So yeah, I guess we're Balatro challenging in fact. Guess I should have played a high card to earn money. Well, I guess I'll still have a chance. Hope it wins though. It does. Poke champion. Straight flush, I'm selling this crap. Can grab strength, but I only have 1 king left, so instead I'll grab the hermit and gain 20 monies. And now I'll hero fund 2 of my aces. Roll. Roll. Play. Skip line to gain 4 negative jokers. Excuse me, 5 negative jokers. Wait a full egg. Bestial. Play my full house. Wait, that's 6k and the blind is 30k. What happened? I stand no chance. Yeah. Maybe I'll draw 3 aces. Nope. We die. No more Balatra. Alright, let's just simply wait for the next round. Oh. How are you doing, chat? How is this Sunday morning for you? Any Pioneer Gaming today? No Pioneer Gaming, just this Vintage Challenge. Catching up on sleep. I mean, good job sleeping, brother, as I see you typing in the chat. We got there. And next round is gonna be starting. Good job. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Stay positive and hydrated. Yeah. We have Ancestral Recall, opening hand, we have Urza's Saga. We have stuff all around. I think I'll keep. Well, I am on the draw. Is the Saga really impressing my opponent? I have the Monolith so that if I draw a blue source for PO, it's good. If I draw Jewels, I'm good. Yeah, let's keep then. But I could see mulliganing that, planes, pass. So planes is gonna be initiative. So my opponent could play an initiative monster, in which case I'll play Metamorph. My opponent could play Archon of Emeria, in which case I think I would have wanted to summon a Monolith. They could play Thalia. Or they could play the cost 2 more guy, in which case I don't even know what it names. Let's say turn 2 Archon happens. Yeah, I'm playing pretty well through the Archon if I do this. Because I have the basic island. So I can play it next turn. I don't think playing the ring actually helps much. Right now. I think I'll play Saga. And Monolith. Loran. Kill Saga. In that case, now I'll play the ring. Now Ancestral. Opponent playing Mox spells, they have no play. Maybe they have Solitude on my turn. Oh, bros, I have protection. I can't ancestral myself. Holy shit. That's so funny. I've not thought of that. Oh, wow. Don't think PO does anything. Do I have ways to, like, deal with Archon of Emeria? Not really. Can metamorph this ring, I guess. In response, you draw. Fair. Who would win, a 2-3 or a deck containing several powerful cards? Unfortunately, we might have our answer right in front of us, and it's not the one we like. Yeah, Time Vault and Key is the way to beat Archon, or Karn for Wormcall Engine, kinda, but that's less realistic, and to this, until then I have to chain rings. But no, I don't have anything built around Jace reawakened twice. Giga reawakened Jace. Well, the shock. Is it 7 mana Chancellor of the Annex hardcasting? It's no big deal, I think. Well, it kind of is. Pięć, 9. I think I die now. Because I can't play another ring. Can only play one spell. Land enter stopped. There's lists of jewel shops with Otawara in them. Over a second Seagate Reborn. If I had Otawara here, I would just Otawara the Archon. Then I would, like, would I combo through Chancellor anyways? Hard to say. But I would get to do stuff. I'll play like this. I don't know actually. Are you kind of lacking stuff to do after Archon and Emeria gets summoned game 1? Postport I have Dismembers, Meekstone and Weakstone, this and Wormcoil Engines, so that's helpful. We have to cut 5 cards. Key, Time Vault stays, Lotus Petal stays. Coveted Jewel is really rough. Karn on the play is probably fine. But I'll cut 2 jewels. Maybe all the jewels even. Because you really, like, you can't play it. It's probably bar on the play. It's got 2 monoliths. And PO. It's kind of bad too. Well, again, on the play, like, I should just click my cards and combo off. I guess I'll keep this. Just summon the Masticore on turn 2. I cast Black Lotus. Pay for it and pass. Ancient Tomb, Mox Emerald resolves. Pass? Really? That's weird. Guess I'm masticoring. Mock spell. That resolves. Mass White Plume Adventurer. Do I want to force this? Not really. Well, I don't care. I'll take the initiative myself. This seems like worth forcing already. Got my island specifically put there to play around your well, be accessible through initiative stealing with Metamorph. Well, and also have a lot of mana, so the question is, will they have any spells? As their White Plume becomes a 5/5. Archon of Memoria. Okay. So I'll discard the Metamorph, kill the White Plume. Wurmcoil Engine. What a crew of bros. Now, should I cut the jewels entirely? Do I want no Lodestone Golem as a 5/3 monster? Really, like, possibly I might. Not. I don't think I quite do, but maybe I want Mindbreak Trap on the draw. Like, I think trying to jewel people is really bad on the draw. This has no Force of Will. And not much. That's not Force of Will either. This has Workshop, One Ring. Put back Outcome. I mean, it's a bit stinky, but Jewel is Jewel. True. Can hardly call ourselves a Jewel deck anymore. Holy shit, villain on 6 mana, turn 1. 5 mana. Null Rod. As far as being null resistant, my hand is like among the better ones. That's all they've got. Holy shit, that's good. Can just win with the Saga Constructs, I'm pretty sure. They like don't have good top decks against that. Well, I guess making constructs is not trivial. Because my lands ender tapped. So I don't really want to play my Saga now. What a game. I guess Dismember like unlocks a lot. Wasteland, please waste Workshop, thanks. Workshop was irrelevant for me, so I'm glad. So if I play Urza Saga, the next time I play another Urza Saga, I do get to make one construct, right? While time walking, so I probably should play it. And the construct should raise this if they don't draw planes into something. Ooh, island, holy shit, that's so lucky. Island is like, wow, incredible. Now I for sure raise the Archon of Emeria and do that easily. Although Villain won yet another flip with Mana Crypt, so talk about luck. I'll get Black Lotus, play under Saga, hit. I actually wonder who's favored, if, like, on average, given my opponent's first turn looking like that. Since my deck has the Wurmcoil Engines, etc., stuff like that, I do get to draw Workshop, play Wurmcoil Engine quickly enough, and then you can't win. You lose to Saga if I assemble Ancient Tomb or other lands alongside that. They didn't have Wasteland at first, they drew late Wasteland by turn 3. And this deck, top deck,
He's a
super badly from this
phenomenal
position. Like
control
all
player.
artifact mana is bad, most
Nice wee
white
canister.
monsters are bad. White lands are bad until you draw a monster, just like you never, like you just top deck badly. I guess I also have mostly blanks in my deck, but Force of Will is also pretty strong. Interesting. I guess I did luck into drawing this island. And my opponent could also probably win the game if they wasted Seagate Reborn, but understandably they wasted Mishra's Workshop, which was irrelevant for me, but I didn't know that because, you know, they've seen the monsters last game. Very curious. Who knows how to play those games of Vintage? It always seems like you kind of take decisions that, in hindsight, might have been wrong, or like they had tremendous consequences, but at the time of taking them you didn't know, and then trying to construct an argument for playing in a certain way, it's kind of hard, like the game we had against Discovery, but maybe that's not the case. Maybe like what I did was just wrong. But it's kind of almost impossible to know. Do EU frogs know about possums? I am aware of such an animal existing. I like the emote, the possum emote. Nice vibe. Remix TikTok sub Espanol. Very nice. Alright, I'll take a quick break. I'll be back for next round. Or sooner. DJ Foss, thank you for the sub. I closed to round 3, so let's crossword. Taylor's bottom line. Us. Us line. Less than this clue's number. 1. What a weird clue. Partner of 1 across in yesterday's crossword. Bro. I don't know, I haven't done the yesterday's one. Convenience for a sleepy camper. Tent. Sleep bug? No. Creamy cheese tray option. Creamy cheese tray option. Bernal, who was the first Latin American to win the Tour de France. Oh, Brie is good, yeah. Or blue, Brie. Unusual. This clue is Tajikistan until 91 abbreviated. US government agency with a recycled CD computer game. Krishna for 1. Certain exclusive claim. Egan Bernal. I mean, kinda. Heavy duty bike lock style. U-lock. Ass is likely bum. There we have B-O. Bobsie. What a monster might provide. Anarja. Interstate dividers. Medians. Bobber. Hi, why you only play Dredge or Jewel? Those are the decks I like, so those are the decks I play. Mutual link to, but it's Bobber now. Human,
He's a
can
phenomenal
we go for a
control
walk,
player.
please? I've been such a good boy.
Caniludas.
Dog. 2 and some film titles. One down, ham. Monster might provide energy. Holy shit, Monster energy drink. That's crazy. Bedding. Convenience for a sleepy camper. Bedding. Hobber. 6 is unusual. This clues is... I don't know, random? No. Partner of 12 across in yesterday's crossword. No kurwa, nie robiłem wczoraj, no. 26 down is term. Sounds good. 25 down, sporty Italian card, informally. Hint quarters. 2020 zodiac animal. Rat fits. Bit of current technology. US agents, UFA recycling game is the IPA. Alright, what does it stand for? Energy Plural Agency. Your guess is better. Hairstyle for Quest Love. I don't know what's Quest Love. Spanish dish that, according to many locals, should never be made with chorizo. Paella. I don't know other Spanish dishes, so I also don't know of paella with chorizo. Ashen barbecue pit, e.g. dirt. He jaws in English. Daunting burden. 2 in cycling. The Magnificent Seven actor Valak. Hi, I'm a pigeon. Charcoal. No. Charcoal is not in barbecue pit. Eli Valak. Thank you. Person operating a brick and mortar business. Wait, that's 21. Pops. Nope. Brick and mortar. Brick and mortar. What's like this meaning even coming from? Brick and mortar means cegła i zaprawa. That makes sense. "21. The Marvelous Mrs. Marvel. Maisel. 40 down. Elden Ring or Skyrim for short. Souls-like. Organ used to appreciate an organ. Ear. That's funny. Didn't I tell you? No, I did not. Riverbank deposit? Cloak? No. Chow fan morsel. I don't know what's a morsel. I don't know what's a chow. Flower that won't be around next year. Spring leaf. Spring leaf. Riverbank might be silt. I'll trust you, but I don't know what that means. Partner of 44 across in yesterday's crossword. Perennial. Not enough space. Relish. No. Relish is not Ash. Losing teams score in many football matches. Null? No, that's like residue. Residue is good. Copyright law topic. Annual, yeah. Let's say this is Gretel. C is good here. not to leave to get my crepes for breakfast. I'm back now. But it seems like the round is starting, so let's play Magics. This vampire is just hands down the best deck in Pioneer. Might be. I was under the impression that Phoenix is, but very nice crepes. Holy shit, Death Ray Shaman is so bad. Doesn't do anything. You went to an RCQ today, played Phoenix, Ofreed. Half the field was Phoenix and 0 players made top 8. Holy guacamole. Although it might be a little bit of a skill issue. Right. Canister wins upon drawing 8 cards. Fair. Card senses divining top. Yeah, I forgot to tap top. Respond. My bad. My bad. Karen is bad. Can needle DRS Rocco. That's pretty bad. It is possible, I just did not click.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Trading Sphere bad. This is a collector oof deck. Top was 4 vampires, 1 Quintorius, 1 spirits, 1 lotus and 1 Amelia. I think vampires is pretty solid deck. Is Pioneer a good format right now? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's good. Pioneer today? No, no Pioneer. Jewel seems a bit rough when villain can attack me. Let's just trim down on monoliths. Maybe Petal. Gets the grindy matchup. A vault key, huh? If villain plays Oof, then I get to saga them. Black Lotus. Hopefully it's just alcohol. Instead it's demonic tutor. For collector Oof. Oof. Alright. I should have played a 0 drop, why didn't I? Just didn't play a card. Holy shit. Just got so distraught by the oof that I didn't. Villain just losing to a land. Like, does Oko do anything for them if they play Oko now? Maybe they play 4 mana Fossil Vigor. Even then, what do you target? 2 constructs? Okay. I guess makes sense. The tiny edges. It's still okay. I mean, I'm giga ahead, yeah. Perhaps villain will Mystic Sanctuary it back. Holy shit, alright. You didn't attack? How come? So if they play Mystic Sanctuary, they can get a force back. Doesn't seem to be the case. Mystic Sanctuary is not a super popular card. What say you? Well... Fuck again. Fuck me again. I should have floated the mana to actually cast PO. Because I can't otherwise. Playing loosely. Should absolutely cast it to draw 10,000. Let's just draw Tolarian Academy to make up for all of my silly mistakes. Draw step. Upkeep. Probably gets to trade for a 5 mana force. I go to 4, I make a construct. I guess I can make a second one, maybe. Bio. Probably no more blue in the deck. Maybe casting it is not even good because... Oh yeah, Deathrite Shaman is gonna be lethal now. Because of that, that's a problem. Yeah. Holy guacamole, I died to Deflection. I probably shouldn't have casted the PO, like 5 mana force was pretty likely in their hand, and if I don't then they can't attack. So I can make one construct freely and the other one I don't. But I have a construct that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Still, I wouldn't be able to win that game, I think. Maybe the needle to have something to saga for when Oof is in play. Name the Shaman or Oko or Boseju or Wasteland. Protect my future sagas. Mox Opal seems weak. Requiring other artifacts against Force of Vigor seems like a tough ask. This is blank if Oof happens. I don't have blue mana. I get to workshop into Grim Monolith and then what exactly? I get to play Saga and not make any constructs? This doesn't seem too good. This seems better. One, two, 3, 4, 5. I think I have to put back Force of Will. Can't afford to keep it. Lead on probing my opponent. Seeing that their hand is very green. I think I'll lead on Ancient Tomb and cast Wormcoil Engine next turn. If they don't Wasteland. If they do Wasteland, I'll play Saga. Well, their hand is not that insane. It does lose to this Wormcoil Engine really hard. So, given that I get to see it, I just look at their hand, play Ancient Tomb and pass. They have to make a hard decision because they like want to cast the Oath. They play the Wasteland, but you're not wasting. Interesting. Maybe I cannot play Mana Crypt. If you're on Fossil Vigor's Wormcoil and Mox Jet, that's fine. Ooh, Masticore. I think now I should play Saga and not play the Masticore. Make them use Force of Vigor on Wurmcoil, then play the Masticore. I probably will just Wasteland Saga, but then I can play Academy. Have blue mana available for ever if I draw blue cards. Guess an issue would be my opponent playing Oko and making Wurmcoil into an elk, but if that happens, then I try to make constructs with Sagas. They have to force the Saga. And then if they force the Saga, I play Masticore then. Which is okay against Oko. No, they don't have Oko, just more collector oofs. Force of Vigor on this and this. Okay. So now I get to play Argentum Masticore. Hopefully he wastes Workshop. Nice. Now I play Masticore, now that Force of Vigor is gone. Strip mine. Alright, mine stripped. I discard ring. Destroy one of the oofs. Hopefully draw a spell to discard to kill the oof with next turn of the Masticore. If they have another Force of Vigor, then I can have nothing versus them having nothing, and they probably have better top decks. Force of Will is okay. It's a spell for Masticore. Orcish Bowmeisters. Fair. Can kill one of my worms, just trade with it. Is that a Death Touch one? Wait, Chamla with this? I guess that I don't have cards in my hand for the Masticore. Well, or rather, no targets for Masticore. That's a bit surprising, but... Alright. So I guess I will pitch Fossil Will so I can draw ring. Pull Masters again. Trading for the worm again. Keep cards in hand for Masticore. Masticore is like... I guess they can have Force of Vigor, that would be great for them. Masticore bug, didn't discard. But also didn't draw. Ancestral, that's a good one. Oi, oi, oi. What did they draw? The Force of Vigor. And a green card. Fetch, maybe Time Walk. Dig through time. Oi, 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 I have 6 cards now. Resistance. Placed by you and now concedes. The massacre backfired a bit. Mm-hmm. 1 HP. It's not a bad draw though. You can Force of Will. Force of Negation. 1 card versus no cards. What a game. Right, Mana Crypt flip. Call it, chat, call it. You want the flip. Thank you, Intense Complex. I need another player to call my Mana Crypt. No, the Enlightened Master says Tails again. You want the flip. Tails indeed never fails. Holy shit, I don't even have blue mana. Villainous casting. Leovold. Oko. Thief of Crowns. No problem. It's good. Alright, call it now. Torn of Wrath says heads. You want the flip. Holy shit, Chad, you're on fire. Okay. Well. Can think I duel if they hit me. But we're gonna draw a banger, so that's not gonna happen. See? Holy shit. I don't know if anything matters. The villain has mind bricked up, indeed. Jewel. Whoa. Here we got it. I think we converted this draw step into plenty of action successfully. My hold control now. Will it work? Yes, so now we can do this. The trick. Draws 12 cards. We are at 16 cards in the deck. What does the trick accomplish? I draw another card. Wait, no, that's that's not how you do it. You are supposed to activate top and then cast PO in response. That's the proper way to to do it. I'll show you now. Holy shit. I was like, yeah. Yeah, bros. So I do it this way. Pow. And now you. And now we draw. Isn't the same as just drawing from pure bouncing the top though? No, I told you the other order. The other order draws you an extra. Need a single tendrils in the list. The trick is you actually don't need it. I'll play Wurmcoil Engine and take Vault Key extra turns, and then that's gonna be good too. Alright, once again, we go activate top, and you PO the top. So now I draw with PO, and I draw the top. See? The first time I did that, it actually didn't work, and I said something that wasn't true. I have 3 cards in my deck. What is a win con? Well, I'll just play Wurmcoil and win. Simply. Where's the vault? Was in play. Whatever. Do I have an extra PO? No, I can metamorph. Alright, I need someone to call my mana crypt though. Once again. Thorn of Wrath, you're so fast. But you also lost the flip. Escape the narrow jaws of victory. And now we are 2-2. Let's go. Interesting game, though. It was like pretty back and forth, and then I exploded. Yeah, let's finish the crossword. Road repair, goo, oil. No. Foam, no. Cam, tar. Tar? Glass making ingredient often. Potash? Or it was just sand. Certain exclusive claim. Gerst. Well, it's very first, not Gerst. First what? Vintage fun. Fun. Plenty of fun. It's right under your nose. Mustache. Mason. 24 down the rear. Headquarters rear. Sure. Bit of current technology. Electrode. I don't know why Electrode would be current. Alpha. Endure cast or with yesterday's 23 across. A fitting conclusion for these puzzles. Hairstyle for Questlove, ask from, cool. Current as in watts. Arf. Fair. Unusual, this clues is Reinjarl. Partner. Ignore one's cue card, say. Ask him. 32 across nil. Losing team's score. Nil. Nil is Polish for Nile, the river in Egypt. Ramona. Oh, cool. Hi, I'm a pigeon. Cool. What's a heavy duty bike lock style if not a U-lock? I thought it's a U-lock. Ad lib. Can be massaged or bruised. Bedroll. Bedroll is probably better than bedding or bedding. Not druhul. Roll. Massage or bruised ego. 12. Krishna for 1. God? Is Krishna God? Bóg w hinduizmie? Okay, yeah. Pollux. Endure last. U-bolt. Some monopolies payments, rents. Unusual, this clues is syntax. The syntax of this clue is unusual. Holy shit, like Yoda talk, Yoda speak. He just in English. He just in English is sons. Hijo. Hijo is son. Was in Spanish. It sounds Japanese. So I assume it's Japanese but it's hijos. How do you pronounce that in Spanish? J is H, H is nothing. Chow von Marcel noodle. Sounds good. Daunting Barden, Onus. Fast dips. Dibs with B. Alright, we solved the crossword. Plus puzzles are only available to Pasmo Plus subscribers, which I'll never do. I guess we can guess the magic cards. So the enchant wordle. Haven't done that in a while. Last time they gave me a commander card, so let's start with Teneb the Harvester. Less than a rare, one of the Teneb colors, either legendary or a creature, but not a dragon. So let's name a 3 mana uncommon green, black, or white creature. We could name Insight Source. Insight Source is not a magic card. How come it is not? What set is the newest? March of the Machine. Aftermath. I guess the game is literally dead. Eternal Witness is too old. She's from what, like 5th Dawn? But I guess I'm not playing this game if it's not current. It is beneath me. We also had Guess the Game. Haven't done that in like ages. Holy shit, we have a magnifying glass now. Let's say Mario 64. I recognize this. Kind of a racing game. Or fighting game. Virtua Fighter. Well, probably not 5. Seems like an older game. PS2, GameCube, Xbox. So it's not a fighting game, but a beat them up more so. Is it sports? I guess it is sports. They're sporting. I thought they were fighting. NBA Street. Game Breaker Fast. Game Breaker. NFL Street. He nailed the chat. Holy shit, I would have never known. We have this many days unplayed. Holy shit, so many. I think I cleared the Kuchi, so I guess it marks all days as unplayed. This is Baba is you. Nope. In that case, I don't know. Cooking Mama. Let's go, sweet shop. Idlis. And Christ. Is it Christ? Christ-like. Indian. Switch, PS5, PC, new game. Also, I'm gonna cook tikka masala today. Which is kind of very topical for Venba, Visai Games. What's on stream? Seems like a virus. So let's play a game instead of Magic the Gatherings. Keep. Dredge. Play Lotus. Play Saga. Pass. Playing a Terra 1 card doesn't seem attractive. Villain now. Bazaars. Discarding one Dredger and casting a Chalice of the Void. That's rough. No, we draw a 0-drop, but that's no issue when I have my Karn available. I'll time walk. Tap draw. I don't have a graveyard hate card. I'll get a Soul Ring. I play Carnold. So villain is F6ing, so I could just cage now. Next turn I can just get Lattice and they lose. Nice music. I don't get epilepsy or headache from it. Thanks. You're welcome. We'll board Wormcall Engines, board out Trini Sphere. Lodestone Golem is actually pretty good against Dredge, I think. I think I'll just cut Force of Will and have Defense Grid instead too. I'll cut Karn. No, Carnold. Why not? I think it seems like a pretty good cut. Maybe I can cut Seagate Restoration as I don't have force. My mana is not gonna be necessarily attacked. I don't want to have too many lands in my hand actually. It would be nice to have a crypt to be able to actually exile the graveyard. I guess this is a Wormcall hand. 2 Wormcalls. I think likely beats Dredge. Plus, how good would this hand be against most modern decks? Let's assume my opponent is on a modern deck, not on Vintage Dredge, and how good is my hand at actually beating them right now? Hollow one. Holy shit, I hope my opponent doesn't cover Therapy Wormcall Engine. They scam both rocks away and then lose to turn 3 Worm. What do they take to Worms? Yeah, I decided not to turn on Wormcall because I couldn't. No! I mean, yeah, I guess they do therapy both Wormcalls. How could they not? Holy shit. This is so rough. Let's draw a needle or cage. Strip mine, yeah, Pierdole. Could kill my blue too. I probably should. Maybe not. But killing blue would cut off many of my top decks. Couldn't we have cast Wurmcoil on turn 2 with double workshop? Well, I also could cast Wurmcoil on turn 2 without double workshop, and this way I couldn't get wastelanded. My plan was to play Wurmcoil and then play a Wurmcoil again. If they don't have Wasteland on turn 2, but getting to play the first one through Wasteland. That's why I sequenced my lands this way. If I draw Saga, I'll play Saga. I guess I'll win next turn. Oh, next turn? I think next turn. Not to risk it. We have protection. Holy shit, the One Ring just tramping the entire dredge deck. So hard. Villain Sail seemingly unable to utilize their strip mine. Alright, we are winning pretty hard, actually. Covert at Jewel. Covert at Jewel. Let's play Defense Grid for the lulz. Oops.
He's a phenomenal control player.
27 months of the best mod, Hobbsy, a Polish man could ask for.
Rosie Hoser, thank you very much for the sub. It is Giga based. We got them. 3-2 win the challenge. Is it more common for vintage players to make you play it out, or have you just been unlucky? Just twice in a row. I can't really say. I don't mind that. Clicking is pretty fun, so. No jak się to kurwa ustawia? Send live stream chat and room messages. Read your email address and email verification status. View live stream chat and room messages. Holy fuck. Okay. Alright, what happens now? Holy fuck. Form words with the letters below. Okay. Holy fuck. Wait, it's still the same ones. What does the blocked emoji mean? Right, Chad. The next one. One last word. The locks unlock more guesses. Holy guacamole. Why won't they count? Oh, I see. Fantastic. Up next, level 4. We skipped 4 levels, chat. Rosie Hauser, 57 star emojis. Portable head, 24 star emojis. And Dark Ptk, 4 star emojis, so that still counts for something. Atskrk abdb. I don't actually see any words, and the things flashing make it divert my attention from that, so I'll just sit while you chat play. You're doing great so far. Kasiradabda Kipda Yar Yarb Baya Bria Breed Bad Bak Bad Abak, nice. Dre is not a word, come on. And Brad is also not a word, it's a name. Mzoan Moon. Lom, nice. No, oral. Z is fake, how do we know that? Because the longest word didn't use it. Holy guacamole. Now that's a diversion. Lone, moan, zone, known. Mona, Lona, Loma, Manor, Molar. I already got a Molar. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. So the longest word is 7. X deluxe exclude. XD. Clue. C deuce. Come on, chat. Let's go with deuce. Dex. V is fake, chat, don't use it. It's gonna hurt our scores. Perhaps, I don't actually know. It's not gonna hurt the score, it just doesn't exist. I guess the words don't have it. Leaks. Loose. Kulex. What the hell is a Kulex, bros? Holy shit, we lost one. Kulex is a mosquito. Alright, I'll remember that for the future. Dark and Rosie Hoser. Leading. Reward turn ranking. Fill the blank below with the commands used to distribute coins points. Use nig and points in the text to indicate their values. No coins. Hey you, Alv. A hidden letter, okay. So I is the hidden letter. Vial. Yes, I got one, chat. Yeah. Just go in order, so like the next word starts with H. So we can actually determine that from that. H and then after I. Hi. He, hi. Maybe it's an L, not an H actually. Osedslene. Sedes. So only 5-letter words plus now, I guess. Holy shit. Feels like L is a fake letter. So you should try not to use the letter L. seconds. So C was the secret letter, chat. Only 2 stars now though. Getting harder. Holy shit. In 4th place, Canister MTG with 8 stars. What a champ. Darnats only 5 plus letter words now. Macaroni. Random. No. Karma. Drain. So it's an I. Alright. Mandarin. Nice. So secret I, fake C. Game over. Holy guacamole, alright. Congrats to the best performers overall. Next round starts in a minute, so. That was interesting. Is it the last round? Yeah, it's the last round. You also have garlic on stream where you guess the pictures. I love garlic. We're gonna play garlic on stream next. What's my preferred form of garlic? Bulbous. Bulbous garlic. Yes, I don't know. What other forms are there? It's just what I go to the store and buy. Described as garlic. Cloves diced. Oh, then diced or crushed is how I typically add it to food. Like I don't just eat bulbous uncrushed. Play Mox, play Soul Ring, play Monolith, play Petal, PO. I guess. I in fact do not eat garlic like an apple. Do you, chat? Is it the mirror match? White. Doesn't quite seem like it. Hopefully no Thalia. Yeah, Thalia. Chalice. And Thalia. Alright, whatever. There was no hope for me ever. Force of Will. You're late and also wouldn't be good enough, so. I know someone that ate one full every day. Every day. Did they peel it? Or did they just eat it? Unpeeled. Peeled and a spread on bread. Well, that's good. Like then I like it. I tastes good. Raw garlic is. Sometimes I make garlic butter, which is just raw garlic with butter, and then I use it, and it works pretty well as spread on bread. And raw garlic has a pretty strong taste and is good in general. So I like it. Almost. I am not playing the modern challenge in 30 minutes, in fact. Sand is almost great, but we can't clear the hurdle of making the fast mana. We should still keep it. A Force of Will. Am I playing in the Legacy Showcase Challenge? Probably not. I'm not streaming it for sure. Huh? No mana? Holy shit, seems like mono bugged. Can't play my 1-drop. Sure. Whatever. Ay, ay, ay. Missed. Trinisphere. It's fine if I end up drawing lands. At the point, villain missile land drop, so they have more spells, which means they will get to play something and kill me. Like Season Dungeoneer right now. It's cool to see some vintage. Well, we're about to stop seeing it in a minute, as I'll be conceding this much, given my inability to win anymore. Ay ay ay. Which means we finish with the 3-3 result. Which should be good enough for top 32 in this 33 players challenge, so I'll be ahead by 5 chests after this event has concluded, which brings a smile to my face. Thank you for watching the stream today. See you the next time I decide to stream. I hope you're going to have a good rest of your Sunday. Take care.